What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No! I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay. I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Welcome back to my beautiful, sparsely decorated home. We were going to go cruising for medicine chunks. Specifically, those little worms in Foundry should give us gizzard enzymes or something, right? And that's quite the building block for a lot of our drugs. Only 5 napalm grenades. Keep your eyes peeled for napalm. Ooh, I gotta get this diagnosed at SGS, actually. Let's get started on that. Maybe agronomy, but maybe Ezra, because it's weird mind shit. And the butcher in the foundry, too. I guess, yeah, because once I kill everything in the mines, that's pretty much it for gizzards, isn't it? I'm going to cyber. What are your thoughts? Are you blind? Nope, apparently he doesn't give a shit. Maybe I do just take it to the agronomy guy. He loves looking at stuff. I guess he did do the autopsy on the rock monster for me. I just assumed that this would be different because it's just a rock, not the monster part. Can you take a look at this? What is this? It's a pirate. Pyrite? But pyrite is gold colored. No, not pyrite the fool's gold, but pirate, the devilishly handsome outlaw that sails the waterways on an eternal quest for fine booty. Wait, this used to be a pirate? The guy I broke this piece off had been solidified by what I think is some kind of psionic force. Ah, I see what this is all about now. Well, psionics are always a possibility. What do you reckon? You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of something you'd get as a result of pyrolysis. A pyrolysis as in decomposition of materials through high temperatures? Apparently I know what that is. In an inert atmosphere. That's the important bit. Because otherwise it's just good old burning. If you thermally treat an organic carbon-based material in an inert atmosphere, the absence of reactive gases allows the material to undergo physical and chemical separation into different molecules. This is how you obtain things like biochar, for example. In the most extreme case of pyrolysis, called carbonization, the end result is mostly carbon. Looking at the sample you brought me here, I'd say this is precisely what happened to the man this used to be a part of. I'm no geologist, but carbon allotropes, different forms in which an element can exist, produced naturally through high pressure are things like diamond or graphite, the latter of which is formed in very thin, easily shearable layers. Here the layers are fused together in an uneven fashion. That makes natural origin improbable. No, the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced this is just a strangely shaped piece of pyrolytic carbon, similar to graphite, but artificial and imperfect. To be honest, I wasn't expecting such an extensive answer. I performed the procedure in the past, so I know a thing or two about it. But if I understood correctly, it only occurs in the absence of oxygen. He was carbonized in the middle of a cave. But then the acting psionic force you suspect of somehow did not involve oxygen. May I ask where you found this carbonized man? He struck a psi monolith with a mining pick? A psi monolith? I've heard about strange pillars holding great psionic powers within them. I've just never seen one myself, however. This one's at the entrance of the Black Sea. Well, I mean, there's nothing secret about this, right? You can go to the Black Sea. I can only imagine. You know, I wouldn't mind you telling me about these monoliths when you have the time, as you seem to know quite a few things about them. More than I do, that's for certain. Where were we? Carbonization, yes. So apparently when he, the pirate, struck the monolith, he unleashed some kind of psionic force which carbonized him regardless of the surrounding atmosphere, most likely in an instant. Looking at the example and basing my hypothesis on the things you've told me, that seems like the most plausible explanation. Alright, well, neat. Anytime, burger time. You sure bring me interesting things to study. Was there anything else you needed from me? See ya. I don't even know if that gave me XP. Oh wait, the rift's down here. It did not, by the way. Where was the butcher? Was he on this screen? Holy shit, lucky. Lucky me. Hello, my twin. Here we go. The gizzard is a metalworm's primary digestive organ. It produces powerful enzymes that can be used for medical purposes as well. Yoink. I'm low on blood too, so. And adrenaline. $19. What a bargain. We still got a pretty fat wad of cash. My main concern is getting batteries back. Well, and the drugs. We have a wonderful cache of drugs in my pockets. Cargo shorts filled with pills. It's just so weird that you have to go through the town to get to the mine. I guess it makes sense for security purposes, right? The bandits could get into the town that way, or the bandits could just lay siege to the town and you'd be cut off from the mine. This way the town's, well, not self-sufficient. I'm guessing they get food delivered to them from, like, Hathor. I think that guy was actually talking about Camp Hathor, the butcher. The meat's delivered fresh via train. If I'm lucky, I might just be able to electrokinesis them. Just having some lunch? I think someone left a bowl of something this delicious to the Rockies. I hope they're still here. They don't fight back, so maybe the miners are leaving them be, but... Now it looks like that's as far... It looks like they don't go to the chromite part of the mine anymore. Makes sense. No, they do. They really do. I don't think these guys... I don't think those guys... they can bleed, so we'll just put the bleeds on them. I'm completely out of, I'm completely out of psi here. Well, enjoy your bleed stacks. Because you've got a few on you. Oh, but it's scaling with my damage, so it's not actually bleeding me for that much. Holy shit. Well, he's just gonna take like 10 or 20 per turn anyways. I need some whippers. There you are. What happened to you, young man? An old lamp. Boar jaw. Fucking oddities. There's, nope, that's a bladeling eye. Oh, right, because we killed one of him. God damn it. And then they don't wake up unless I try to mine them, which means only the boar rocks, well, and any chromium monsters that happen to be awake. It's a bit unfortunate that the bleed scales with the damage I do, so people with high resist don't bleed for very much, but if I'm applying 3 per hit, that'll eventually add up. Hello? I have no reason to fear these guys with my dodge. That Psi mission really does a number on him. I just want to see him bleed out. I miscalculated. Goddamn boar jaws. Not as successful as of an adventure as I'd hoped. I think I need the black bladeling eyes for something. Black vitreous, maybe? God damn it! Stop giving me oddity XP. Ah! Hey there. There's an old fat cow. I noticed Fat Cow played Underrail for a whopping 11 minutes recently. Catch the fever. There, finally. Underrail. Some dead foundry guards. This must be where they first fought the. Oh my, dead faceless. Maybe when the faceless tunneled up, that's what made the beast awaken. In addition to the foundry miners going in. It's a pretty shitty gun. For how far in the game I am, that's a pretty shitty gun. I don't want to waste my time picking up a $3,000 gun when I'm level 27. Goddamn board jaws. There we go. Dead faceless. Someone pick you clean, because I'm pretty sure faceless fight with more than fucking crossbows. Faceless mask fragment. This is a fragment of a faceless mask. The inner workings of the mask have been destroyed or removed, so it's impossible to tell if there's some non-obvious purpose the mask serves. That's actually a really nice gun. No laser guns, though. Maybe just the one in the deep caverns used. There we go. Plasma pistol. You'd really only be fighting boar worms, so you could maybe claw your way over here for a plasma pistol, but I think you can get one before Foundry. Oh, what's this? The AFW, a unique sniper rifle. It's a quaint, old-world, bolt-action rifle. And I'm not allowed to climb down that hole. I've been playing RimWorld? Yes, I'm trying to find a builder to occupy my time. It's a big problem when you're TTAs. You play a game, it's like, oh man, I could be streaming this game. It's hard to find a game that I don't want to stream, but will entertain me. Right now I'm trying to play RimWorld. It's going okay. I thought the mine would be bigger than this. Maybe I missed a turn. Jackhammer's less obnoxious than the fucking Apogee drill dreadnought. I mean, we got some. I'm missing something, though. Here we go. Yeah, because there's the room that the beast lives in, and you collapse the roof on him. If you don't want to do the smelter fight. Hello. Most of the mine has been cleared, but there's still a few caves left. Cough. Because the air in Foundry's poison. I think I've already been this way. Yeah. Well, we got some. We got some in these eyes. 9 to be precise. I have no ampules on me because I dropped everything off at home. In my core city home. Should be some drug parts. I guess I was shopping right at the end, so there's no merchant updates. I really wish that it somehow pulled from your computer clock or something, so we really benefit from the stream format, because I could come back like the next day or whatever and we'd have stuff. But now, they really only restock like twice per stream. Well, multiple times per stream, because you play on super speed. There's a lot of benefits to the quality of life of that speed up, let me tell you. That's one of them. And then you walk fast. I suppose it's really just two. Oh, rifts are a godsend. I can't possibly be out of ampules. I only have 11, actually. That's what I would have preferred to be out. Gizzard enzymes. I have 9. What do I make with the gizzard enzymes? Bullheads? Yes. Yes. Not having to ration out my bullheads will be quite the boon. "20 pounds of insectoid saliva? Little heavy." We only need a little bit. Oh, you get 2 bullheads per craft. Fucking beautiful. The devil squid or whatever makes this. That's 6 bullheads. That's really nice. I could make some raw adrenaline, or I could make some focus. I already have some focus, though, don't I? Yeah, I have quite a few focuses. I don't have any trances. Because I need the black vitreous from the Bladling Eye. Really? I used up all my black vitreous? Magnesium's for flashbang now, remember? Take those. Last time I genocided the natives. I guess, yeah, because of the fish. Am I a hoarder? These are useful items, alright? You never know when you'll need a doctor's coat or 5 crossbow bolts. The hoarding in Underrail really stems from the fact that it's really fucking difficult to offload your items because of the way the economy works. I have a couple trances. Still a little heavy. You know, it protects me from acid, but Iron Gut is actually better. Well, actually, no, Bio 50% and then 20. I think that's actually more effective than Bio. 7 pounds we can... Oh, there's your problem. That fucking sniper rifle weighing me down. Let's go load up on... I swore I bought all the ampules in SGS when I was just there. I must be missing a doctor. Ah, Rail Crossing has a doctor. I do need batteries. Fusion cells are a nice sweet spot for my fist. Although my shield really tears through them, doesn't it? Got a little excited, but those aren't plasma grenade parts. They're EMP grenade parts, and I actually have quite a few EMP grenades. Bonding agents I just buy, so that was kind of a waste to have those on in great quantities. Nidimental gel. It can be created. Oh, sorry. I thought the tooltip was telling me how to make nidimental gel, but the tooltip's telling me how to make bullhead. Coagulation is for bleeding, but you know, I don't bleed that much. That coagulation would come up more often considering it was added by. It says Fixer Injunctor. Fixer is the doctor, and then. Women would have body parts. Okay. Iron Gut is nice. I need those gizzard enzymes. Why the fuck do I have so many gizzard enzymes still? That's good. I can make a lot of jumping beans still. A super health hypo. Here we go. This. Prowler poison, blood. Where's my fusing? And then third eye was another one. Lofimodrine I've never seen before in my life, but I think that's a DLC drug. And then trance. Fell out of use due to the rarity of its ingredients. Yeah, black vitreous will do that. We could probably squeeze out a couple health hypos. Ah, it's the raw blood that's weighing you down, right? Well, not weighing you down, slowing you down. I mean, yeah, he's quicker than he looks. He's like one of those, like, you know, heavy-set hillbillies that you see doing cartwheels. He knows how to control his body. He's a force in motion. And a force in motion stays in motion, unless you throw a net on it. And then it is not in motion, and someone hits it with aim shot. I definitely regret not pumping evasion, because if I could evade nets, my build would be much stronger. Because I basically gambled on evasion being made redundant by my shield, which was not the case, because if you throw a net on me, my dodge goes to 0, and I become a pile of hamburgers. Well, Dice doing what he loves, right? Being a hamburger. I was looking for something, and I've already forgotten what it was. Crawler poison? Blood. I have a lot of taurine, so we didn't bother with that. One thing I'll say is I never have the balls to use morphine on my build. Because I could never gauge when I should take it and when I shouldn't take it. God, I wish there was like a fish merchant. Because like I said last time, we still have to make the things. We still have to waste time having biology skill. Did I need adrenaline? I think I did, didn't I? I think I goofed. If I really wanted to, we could just go fight. I want to say rat hounds have adrenal glands. Well, they drop adrenal glands. Most things generate adrenaline, but... What do you got for me, my dude? Well, these aren't body parts at all. Could use a few of these though. That's a surprisingly good muffler for a fucking junkyard merchant. What are you up to down here, my dude? Psychokinesis is purple. I won't remember that, but... ampules. I am low on ampules. I thought I had it under control. We had a lot of ampules, but fucking, yeah, those... I got cleaned out. I'm just gonna take the boat home. I can walk around out there fighting rats. Big pile of rats shows up at the battery factory. Hoping against hope that this guy will have animal parts. Didn't. Alphabet carries some, but I think I bought him out last time. He hasn't restarted. Should restock. Camp Hathor. Yeah, take the money. Camp Hathor would have animal parts for me. Well. Oh, they do have a fish merchant. Well, don't I look stupid? Wonder if that black dragon is black vitreous. Huge bandages. Entropic recurrence. Black... oh. That's just poison. That makes you not use magic. That's what the serial killer used on me. Very well. Black Dragon Poison's a really good poison for on a player character, but yeah, it's kind of shit for just using it on me. Or sorry, me using it on them. Super health hypo. Fusing enzyme I left at home. Ugh. I can make it 5 at a time. Nah. Hello, can I go beat these guys up? Talk to Boyd or Edgar. Oh, burrowers. No, we're looking for rat hounds. They got old Chopper. Who's old Chopper? Well, he's a sponge enthusiast. Can you get across the river if you can't pay for it? Okay, if it was here. Because I remember, like, the Rat Hound King's around here, right? Boyd. I'm quite busy. Talk to Edgar. Greetings, traveler. Edgar Garnham's the name, and I'm the leader of Camp Hathor. We're in a bit of an emergency, so state your business quickly. I doubt it's an emergency for a level 27 fat man. I can help. Why would I tell you, a complete stranger, something like that? I'm from SGS. Big Brett sent you here? Then you ain't a problem. We're good with SGS. As for the problems we've had, I ain't sure if you've noticed a pile of dead bugs at the North Gate, but we've had those things moving in from the mine and converging on our camp. It started right after the earthquake, so I presume some wall there must have collapsed. How come you can't deal with a few burrowers? A few? When those things emerged for the first time, there were so many of them we had trouble counting them all. All we could do was stand behind the gate and gun them bugs down as they approached. Later we sent some men to scout the mine, but none returned. I reckon the bugs still greatly outnumber us. For the time being, I'm not risking any more men. We'll defend, and later, when their numbers diminish, we'll see what we can do. I've killed burrowers on more than one occasion. What could you possibly do that we cannot? Maybe it's skill, maybe it's luck, maybe it's the F9 button, but I have a knack for solving the unsolvable and getting to keep my head still attached. Well, I'll tell the guards to let you through. Thank you. I need my jet. Really wish there was some sort of service to bring my jet to me. Hey there. Oh yeah, I haven't fought Burrower since I got my new shield, have I? The decay will kill it before their actual spit does. Just poison, though. I don't know if... Well, I think they can drop saliva, but... They definitely don't have intestines or hearts. Climb over agility 9. I can not do that. You can apply... I did not know you could put... I thought it had to be a weapon. I can poison up my fist? What have I been doing with my life? I'd be rubbing heartbreak poison and shit on them. Let's celebrate with a burger. Now that we know that fact. Some rocks I can jack in. Can I help you, sir? There. What do we got here? An old cage. Probably used to keep rodents or bugs. That's a very nice quality padding for Camp Hathor. That's weird. Maybe it's based on level, so you're kind of rewarded for going back to old chests. Because yeah, there'd be no reason to explore older shit otherwise. Well, come on. You have energy. Let me in. Am I missing something? I've used a jackhammer before. I have to TNT it. I don't like that. Because I don't carry TNT, because the jackhammer's renewable. I got fucking bamboozled. I very much doubt there's TNT in here either. There should be some TNT nearby, really. Maybe not locked area. Burger kills things so fast. Yeah, it'd really just be for super tanky dudes. That's what we have thought control for. But I mean, it doesn't weaken the glove in any way. Like, we're not giving anything up. The poison is just an item. And if there's one thing Burger loves, it's having things in his backpack. Food, money. It is an old mine shaft, so there should be TNT. Yeah, you're right. God damn it, because I put all my stuff away. Get out of here. Check for propaganda. A proximal neuroscope. What is this? Helps the wearer instinctively discern behavioral patterns of their enemies, allowing their psionics to peak in critical moments. That might be crit chance. So we'd want a very nice one. Oh, fuck off. I want to say that maybe I did pick up a couple. The problem is whenever I kill a leper servant, I'm usually quite overweight already. Huh. Yeah. It's the principle of not being able to do with Jack here that I'm quite upset about. Hello? You were fools to get in my way. He might have the TNT on him. No. Huh. Guessing I have to collapse the roof and then that saves Hathor. I can take the boat all the way to SGS, it's fine. Or I suppose warping would be marginally quicker. Really? Not a single fucking TNT in the mining office here? I don't want to waste any juice, we'll just take the boat. I think they closed the mine because mine ran dry. I don't think anything comes out of there anymore. I think it was an iron mine, it just dried up, so now they hunt. Might be wrong. Engineering should have the TNT. No, armory. Armory would. I think I have enough chemistry to make my own, maybe not. It is fucking heavy. I'm multi-fat, I'll go home, drop off my war crime armor, and then fume if I go into a dungeon that needs it. Well, I don't know if we'll need it. Save my life in that Locust dungeon, but... My house. Alright. Put that away too, buy us a few pounds. Ah, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if that jackhammer comes up. I guess I could leave it in the Black Sea Expedition camp. Guess I would have been pushed back if I used a jackhammer, but I feel there could have been a way to do that with a jackhammer. So it should be flooded now, right? Yeah. Camp Hathor is saved. I've dealt with the burrowers. It was easy. I went to the mines, punching burrows with my bare fists on my way in. I saw water leaking through some rocks, punched them into oblivion, and water started rushing through and washed the vermin away. Then I roared like an angry animal as I watched them flail their inadequate legs, trying to save their lives. And now you're saved. I mean, most of that did happen. Edgar's face solidifies the display expression of awe, yet not at your feet, as you soon realize, but rather at the extremeness and implausibility of your tale. Then he shrugs. Now you did it, thank you very much. As a thank you offer, a monetary reward, 200 coins, and on top of that, since I'm very pleased by your work, one of the following: a crossbow, a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, a shotgun, a knife, a machete, or a spear, all top quality. What would you like? I reckon you guys must have good knives, having so much meat to cut around here. Excellent choice. You've earned it. Now that this bug infestation is over, the Radhound King is the only thing we have to worry about. About the Radhound King? Haven't I mentioned him before? I suppose I was too focused on the burrow issue. Who's he? The self-proclaimed Radhound King is a savage man that lives with his filthy radhounds. He appears to have absolute control over them, as they behave much like a small army. It's almost unreal. I don't know where he resides or how he manages to control these radhounds, but one thing is certain. He's one very dangerous individual. If you run into him by any chance, you better run for your life, because he ain't going to show you mercy, and I think no man or woman can defeat him alone. He's intelligent, and he's as large as a boulder. He's the master of setting deadly traps and covering his tracks so well that, for most of us, he might as well be floating through these caves. And I'm not even going to mention the deadly poison he uses with his weapons. He's killed many of our own, and I don't think he's bound to stop. Why are you guys fighting? It all started 4 years ago, even though it seems like a century. Back then, late Gideon Sud was the leader of Camp Hathor. One day he came before us all and told us that someone calling himself Radhound King was invading our hunting grounds. At one point, Gideon said he had even managed to speak to the man, but it turned out he wasn't nothing but a filthy savage who had no interest in discussing anything with anyone. The man claimed these lands belonged to him and wouldn't accept anyone telling him otherwise. His stubborn attitude and Gideon's refusal to give in to this man's demand marked the start of our conflict. Since then, he's been attacking our hunters either directly or by trapping the hunting grounds. And on a few occasions, he's even sent packs of radhounds to invade our camp. All in all, he's caused a lot of trouble and a lot of death around here. But we'll get rid of him eventually. We will get rid of him. What if I take him down? In that case, I'll say one thing. Good luck with that. You need to find him. So far, we've had no luck in tracking him down, even if you do somehow manage to find him. Know that he's most likely surrounded by his rat hounds. Even if he's alone, he's dangerous enough. I have plasma grenades. I sure hope so. I do. I have several. You've proved your worth once. Let's see if you're able to do it again. I want to see a severed head as proof, and then... In any case, good luck. I forget where he is, though. Must be south past the entrance. Now, I know that we can persuade the Rat King by, like, kidnapping a woman for him, but, that just never sits right with Burger. I mean, if the Rat King can't net me, I have nothing to fear from this quest. I do need adrenaline. Rat hounds are 30% adrenaline. Rubble empty. Have I been here? Oh god, this is why we fucking block interactions. Good luck hitting me though, homie. Oh, I remember this screen. Fuck you, by the way. Why can't I cast this? Oh, it's on cooldown still. Not a problem. I did have hypoallergy, but... Hello? Oh, hello. I don't know why he didn't retreat, but that's what caused me to kill him. Not that I'm complaining. It's been so long since I fought Deathstalkers. I have other problems now, like nets. Apex predators don't concern me. Come on. Bunch up, everybody. Not like you'll fucking hit me. Ooh, close one. Just a whirling dervish of burger death. Who doesn't love Taurine? I see you up there. Wait your turn. There you go. An old lamp. Force field. I just never use force field. Which is a shame, because with force user, I think it's quite potent. I just don't have the slots to spare with my stat line. That must be another one of those new filler screens, so the ocean makes sense. Because I feel that ramps didn't really come up in the base game. I might be wrong, but I feel whenever there's a ramp, you're on a new map. The flare implies Deathstalkers, but it might just be they were fighting off rat hounds. Poor guy didn't get to finish his sandwich. I'm amazed I'm detecting all these. Whoop. Get that poison off me. The bear traps make sense, but I'm a little impressed he can make explosive traps. Whoa! Am I missing something here? Interesting that he would proceed to trap the dead end. Quite the hike. What if you gotta take a shit? I gotta get back to the base quick! Oh, there's so many trapdoors. Very ominous, but well, I thought that's not true. If he does hit me, that's gonna fucking suck, but... Hello, you find yourself face to face with a towering, muscular man. In fact, describing him simply as muscular is a great understatement, because this man has the physique of someone chiseled out of a giant block of granite. One of the two rat hounds by his sides, the gray-furred Goliath, which stares at you with his hollow eyes, might as well have come from the same block, judging by his powerful, bone-chilling appearance. There's another rat hound present besides the two guard hounds. Yet its purpose is a different one. Its glossy hide is proudly being worn by this king of the rat hounds, a title which he uses to introduce himself when she addresses you with his cavernous voice. Who dares disturb the rat hound king? Tell me your name or I'll have my rat hounds tear you apart. I'm Burger Time. Well, Burger Time, the only reason you're still standing because you're the first one who managed to avoid all my well-placed traps and make it here with all limbs intact. I respect that. Only the most cunning can reach my lair. While the bodies of weaklings sate my rat hound's hunger. Tell me, why are you here? He just wants to kidnap a woman and have weird rat hound babies with her, so I'm here to kill you. Attack. Not if I take yours first, weakling. He lets out a terrifying roar as he attacks you. He might intimidate me. Except it's my turn first. Celebrate with some cocaine. Burger Time, you've done it again! Hello, other rat hounds? Chop off that head, my man. What do you got there? Rat hound regalia. You take double heat damage. And then, yeah, there's no dodge on this, is the problem. While it doesn't offer much protection, just wearing this primitive armor awakens your primal instincts of a pack animal on the hunt. Actually, you know what? I have so much raw dodge coming from other things, I might be fine. The Rat Hound King's Key. Like, my dodge is 422. That's still pretty good. But it does have a lot of stealth on there. How good is that? 69, dude, LMAO, but Not the nicest ancient rat hound leather. Yet a sharpening stone? Ah, his treasures are mine. I see a net right there. That fight could have gone a completely different way if he went first. Kind of need blood, but it was nice to get so much adrenaline. Burger Time is not the kind of guy you want to go first. That's usually how I win a fight. I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve that I can toss out turn one. I have some... I'm like 15 pounds overweight. I think I might have enough body parts. That can be compressed down. I can. Those intestines are big. It's like a garden hose filled with taurine. All right. Let's please not make fun of my oversized fanny pack. It's incredible. Lets me carry an extra 50 pounds of eel sandwiches. The mercantiles, well, actually, the mercantile, we don't really use that much now that we passed all the checks. And then the one utility slot, we don't really throw all three things in a fight. So it's really just the carry weight 50. But I think the next best is carry weight 30. And that's like a strength sledgehammer belt. Whoop! I'm tougher than I look. The Rat Hound King is dead? Can't believe my ears. How'd you do it? Where was he hiding? Once I got past the traps, it was a fairly easy battle, which was true. He was hiding in his lair south of Camp Hathor. I went past some caves filled with rat hounds, then found an abandoned building that turned out to be the entrance. Amazing! Burger time, there's only one thing left for me to do. You did so much for us, helped us get rid of the bugs and the Rat Hound King as well, therefore making our lives much easier. First, take this, 300 coins. This is not your only reward, of course. You're one of us now. Come see me when you have the time, and I'll teach you a few things that a hunter like you might find useful. And I'm gonna get the opportunity. Oh fuck, you might teach me how to skin stuff. Better hunter? Yes. You improved our lives, to put it mildly, so the least I can do is thank you and share some of our hunting techniques. Although you're one capable hunter already, I'm sure you'll get the hang of this quickly. You ready? I am ready. And then you punch the rat hound. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Edgar. Feet gained 100. Increases damage dealt to critters. Well, fuck off. Crossbows, knives, and spears. What's wrong with fists? Doesn't anyone Camp Hathor use their fucking fists? Hi there. Hello, cat. Meow. What am I doing? Actually, this seems like a really good hub, because the rift's right by the boat. And the merchants. Camp Hathor is normally a bit of a shithole, but it's actually a pretty nice hub with the rift. Go to my house. Need my bonding agent, my fusing enzymes. I should be able to make some more shit. Keep using my cardboard box fort here, because I refuse to move things downstairs even though I paid for shelving. The fusing enzyme. I'm actually a little low on fusing enzyme. That's mildly worrying. Really nice blades. Like some nice 150s. I have a 138. But I want to say that what the blade is made out of is also important. Yeah, there's some leper poison. Applies 10 doses of leper poison, which deals 8 per turn to 3 turns and increases all mechanical damage taken by 10%, which stacks up to 6, which stacks up to 6 at my fist. That's really good synergy. Leper poison takes biology 75, so I can make that. I'm out of gyromitrin already. Oh, because it takes 3. The third eye. Oh, I have some black vitreous, but I fucking don't have that stuff. I might just keep making jumping beans and just take those things every fight. What else would I need the organic gel electrolyte for? I can make the middle hypo, but I can buy those. Maybe I should make them though. I only have 17 on me. Uh-oh. Ran out of the Nitamental gel. Maybe someone in the docks of Core City will sell me fish. That'd be nice. I only make 1 at a time. I make 13. I'm rich. I feel I'm wasting resources when I could be making the super hypos out of my blood instead. So yeah, let's do that. How's my inventory? A little chunky still. Oh, right. Actually, the Rat Hunter Galley is only 3 pounds. Food vendors sell fish. That's handy. Okay. How are we doing, Gorski? Just gonna lay low, alright. I think he's just done. I think he's just done doing his thing until we come back in the deep caverns. What do you got for me, homie? Napalm, maybe? Fucking lightweight. These are handy. They're also quite light. In a pinch, you could piss in one. In a pinch, you could use one that you didn't piss in. Be very careful. And use that to drink out of. Like some, I don't know. It's the future. They probably wouldn't have Dr. Pepper. Probably just Mr. Pibb. Yeah, definitely don't drink out of your pissing grenade case. The anglerfish is actually one of the good ones. Junkyard surprise. There's no telling what this might do to your guts. That's not a tooltip that wins me over, let me fucking tell you. As someone that shits themselves sometimes, not impressed by that tooltip. I get the screen messed up, and I think that the Camp Hathor rift is at the Junkyard docks. It's not. Gene in Core City. Foundry also has a merchant that sells food, so we might be able to get some fish out of that. But I mean, it seems like people almost never sell that squid. Maybe the mutants would sell it, maybe the ferryman would sell it. Well, we've got our bandage situations under control, by the way. 14 pounds of bandages, to be precise. I use them a lot, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that boneheaded storage decision. I can stop buying them now, though. I can't recall if I'm allowed to take a train from SGO. I don't think so, because it's protectorate property. I think I have to walk out. And then the food vendor in Fort Apogee might have some food, but I don't have any United Stations dollars to barter with, because I converted it all into money to buy my torpedo. I could just try to fish, right? But, I mean, I don't really have a lot to lose, do I? I think I need my fishing rod is all. And I think I did put it away at some point, because I had to drop off all my shit. Fishing is best done with multiple rods. Oh, like, do I put them on the ground? Because that's interesting. Yeah, see, I had TNT at home, too. I set them down and wait. Alright, so I'm just trying to get as many fishing rods as I can. Out from the weapon vendor, that's for sure. I don't even know why I came in here. Gotta go. Three fishing rods, that really helps actually. Alphabet, you were just here. Where'd you fuck off to? There. Haven't restocked yet, huh? Got any ampules for me? Is that JKK yet? Very stylish armor they wear. Alright, we just set them up and then wait. Go. Nothing is biting, so I'm guessing I just come back? Or do I have to actually grab it when they bite? Click on them while they bob, oh my god. Got a slack jaw. This is kind of fun with a bunch. It's hard to click on them. I got a demon squid. And I do need blood, so... What was that for? Bullheads? Yeah. That's nice. I wonder if maybe the rivers just run dry, because none of them have been bobbing now. Well, we'll come back. Even just the one bullhead was pretty good. Alright, I'm okay with that. Good morphine supply there. Only 27 bucks. And then, I'm gonna go to Fort Apogee. They had a, well, I'm guessing that the cafeteria won't sell raw fish, but the vendor might have something of interest as well. And then there's a very tiny chance that the electronics vendor here might have something nice, but I very much doubt it. He had the bench, which I appreciated, but other than that... $87's not off. Put my batteries back a little bit, because we went through a lot of batteries topping our shield up repeatedly. Because, yeah, it takes 2 fusion cells per shield. And then I've been playing on super speed. We're like an hour in, maybe. Oh, yep, nice. 25 bucks. It's great when they have it. Am I low on juice? I'm very low on juice. $154 credits to fast travel 8 times. It makes sense that he carries gizzards because he's the butcher in Foundry. And you get gizzards in Foundry. He didn't have them the first time I was there, so it's not a sure thing. Although that was one of the tips of the day. Bonding agent? No, that's for grenades. Any nice, that's a nice one. We're looking for a shield capacitor. Ooh, 157 metathermics. I like that. Got 130. What do you guys? Show me your secret shit. Well, I got this flat beaker. I've been using it as a plate to microwave my sandwiches in. Oh, how much? I don't know, $6. That is it for him. Do I have a plasma gun? No, I put it away. Hey, I have this luxury item though. I would owe you money. Oh well, gets rid of the cigarette case. Because we are slowly chipping away at our money here. Actually, what am I doing? One of the wealthier merchants would be interested in it. There's a chance that we can use that as tender in Fort Apogee. And then there's also University. Does University have a kitchenette? I know they had like a military vendor and an electronics vendor, but I don't know if they had like chemistry shit. No, there was a... Ah, fuck, that reminds me. There's a doctor in Oculus. Well, we have to leave Fort Apogee anyway, so we'll talk about our way out. This one is really out in the fucking middle of nowhere, though, as far as rifts go. Quite the walk to get where I want to go. Yeah, see, this is carry 30, and just gives me 5%. I mean, that's okay. Buy some napalm off you if I can. Probably not. I don't have anything to trade to you, do I? There's a lot of guns. So I would need to find, like, their doctor. Who's medical? I don't know what I expected to happen. Good weapon supply. I'll take your morphine too. Gyromitrin? Fuck off. It's a tricky one to get. I'm gonna have to go around and pick a bunch of plants in the Black Sea, which I really don't want to do. I get lost easily. It's almost time to head back to the expedition, though. We've done quite a bit of crafting. What am I missing to make super health hypos? We are low on. Gyromitrin. Which was also fucking us on the other thing, wasn't it? I can make 5 more, but I need a lot of gyromitrin. What is gyromitrin? Red dream mushrooms? Does that sound right? Red dream mushroom is something I stopped picking because I didn't know what the fuck it was for. Where's the goddamn dog? This is like the barracks. Oh, this is a good idea. This is just administrative, so that's not good. I heard you had another encounter with the lunatics. More appropriate to say the lunatics had another encounter with me. It's so strange that the United States refuses to take coins because they're not really, they don't have nice shit. Like, I almost never find myself in a situation where, like, ah, darn, I'll have to carry USD for this sweet United States vendor. It's just like tedium where I don't even want to talk to those guys. This is the literal university part of the university, okay. There we go, here's some dock shit. Hey, can you look at this? Take it to Octavia, brother. Yeah, they'll help me. Octavia, there you are. Could you analyze this for me? Sure, brother, hand it over. Okay, please wait here while I go and put this in the analyzer. I'll be back shortly. You pass the time by reading the labels on various chemical containers. There's actually a substance called bastardane. Doesn't take too long for Octavia to return. Hey, brother, I'm back with the results. And? Pure carbon. What do you mean by pure carbon? I mean that it's composed entirely of carbon molecules, nothing else. Interesting. Where does this come from? It's got an unusual shape. This used to be a person. Well, if you need anything else, let me know. I want to buy shit. Oh, just intestines. Take that, though. Hoping for a more impressive medical vendor, but such is life. I need red green. I need a lot of red green mushrooms is the problem. 3 per hypo. Nobody really sells the fucking things either. Yeah, I mean, warp over to Camp Hathor, pick some. Open up, brother. Evolution is chort. Chort is evolution. Next stop. Can't pay for it. Honey spores. You know what? Yeah, let's go. The hives might. That might be a better return on our time. I really need to finish a mission for the expedition. Run low on cash. How the fuck did that put me overweight? Oh. Got some rat hunt leather on me I don't need. 13 pounds worth of it to be precise. I have some bottles, but I don't need rags. Please tell me you want to buy some of my shit. I'm overweight, my man. Maybe plasma discharge, you old so-and-so. I'm very overweight, though. I gotta start making some tough choices. I mean, not really. I'm carrying my entire craft inventory on my back. 32 pounds of blood is not helping me. Was I gonna leave my jackhammer here? No, I left it at home. And I can also trade with the mutants, because the mutants let me in. We'll have to come back to the 32 pounds of blood. That's fucking crazy. Just got a hefty bag filled with blood. You gonna portion that off another container's burger? No. No other assassins yet, which I like. Maybe it was just the one. Maybe that was just a one-time event. We do have to be a tiny, tiny bit careful, because we used up a lot of our super hypos, and if I go running around buying the hypos, we're going to run out of money, too. At the same time, though, short of making super steel for another set of armor if we find higher quality leather, money doesn't really do anything besides buy us drugs and food ingredients. Alright. Going all the way to the Locust facility. Take all their honey, because, yeah, I think I left a lot of the honey. Honey, I forgot the kids. Gotta be a tiny bit careful, because with no war crime suit, I can get hurt, but there's nothing to fight there. I think I bought the security system, you're right, but I didn't buy the guns, because I couldn't afford them. But maybe the security system alone stops that event, or it's a one-off event, I don't know. It's a weird event to have happen repeatedly. Did I overshoot it? I'm already at the cliffs? Wow, I undershot it. This is a pirate town, which... looks like I could get in and cause some mischief if I wanted to, but one disaster at a time. Keep your eyes peeled for honey spores. I also need to tidy up my hotbars, don't I? One thing I wish they would do, ironically I think it was the old Fallouts, is if you had too many things next to each other, it would pool into one loot window. That'd make it a lot easier to loot those huge clumps. Ooh, 2 honey. That's good. Hello? Oh, right, you. think there's a lot of honey on this screen. It's the screen I think it is. Huh. I guess not. Oh, look at all that honey. Gotta go through the vent. I want to say maybe I can go deeper if I upgraded my microchip. Or maybe I need to get the implant. But no, I think I can. I think I I have max clearance. Well, no, that's not true. I think I can increase my clearance if I can get inside the security center. Hello? A red bug with black spots is settled on the statue's nose. Oh, right, I took something from you, didn't I? Do you keep going? Huh. That one. That hive's still active. Maybe I didn't clear cryo storage, I can't remember. Right, couldn't open that door. Actually, I definitely can't hack the terminal, but maybe that cryo terminal I can access with the RFID chip. I can't. Well, there's definitely no honey stalks in here. It's all Chili Willy. A lot of block floors. Maybe I need a submarine and then I can access most of these places from below. Here we go. %93 hit chance too. That's pretty good. That's it for this place. That's a good amount of honey though. And then, I mean, we could go back to Crabland on the east coast there. How much room do I have? I have 50 free pounds. I think I will go to Crabland. Where did I fucking park? Actually, I'm in Crabland right now, aren't I? Just keep going. No, the bridge is out. Bridge is out. Man, if you have high agility, you can do some fun stuff in the expedition. I see you. How fucking dare you? Locusts. Oh, I thought I could walk to Crabland from here. Pile of what? I bothered to fight him and I didn't loot the pile. There was no reason to fight him if I wasn't going to loot the pile. Pile of what? Rose Nautilus. Rare and beautiful shell. Yeah, I can just do this. Because I don't have an electronics kit on me, I'd have to go buy it. God damn it, the batteries fell off the bar. I mostly want honey. It's probably glitter shroom and stuff out here as well. I think there's... No, these are destroyed hives. There's actually nothing here. I was hoping I could wade ashore. I didn't see honey stocks. Were there honey stocks? Oh, fuck, right there. Good eye. Oh! A little waterfall there. I'm guessing I can't go through it, but I can sure as shit try. Can't even get ashore there. Ooh. Actually, that was maybe a bad idea, but... Try to conserve those hypos. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find honey in the caves is the problem, huh? Traps, though. There might be a native. Huh. Well, there's someone. Pirate Popper. Oh, this must be the other side of their town. Port Crag, right on the save. Unfortunately, this place is very well lit. It's really fucking hard to sneak around with the lighting. Not a good outcome, he got the stun off. Isn't too bad, but yeah, I really don't give a shit about crabs. That's a problem. Why did I skip my turn? Because now he stuns me. Gotta turn the shield on whenever you fight side crabs. It's just the stun. It's just the stuns that get me. But now he's resisting everything. Well, this would be a good time to try out thought control. See if the shield holds out for another turn. It did? Alright. Huh. It's not very smart. $19 to $29. And it bypasses their standard electrical resistance, but it can be lowered by their resolve, so that means his resolve's super high. That's probably why he's stun proof. I couldn't. No, actually, you can't. He's like the one enemy in the game that I can't fight when my shit's on cooldown. 106 on a Psycrab Carapace. How much does that weigh? 14 pounds. It would be nice to see how relatively high quality Carapace would function, but that's too fucking heavy for how far I am from my jet ski. Oh yeah, I left my spear staff back home. Well, I mean, we're mapping, right? We're mapping things out. Diopside. A dull green pyroxene mineral crystal. Okay, see it. I apparently can end combat if the only guy alive is incapacitated. This crab has a mustache. So that's kind of it for here. Looks like I can't go south through this basalt cave. And there's just some water over there. By Port Cito. Yeah, I used to use a side beetle shield on my ride armor. And that was good, but with my tailoring skill, I think I should just stick to leather. With the dodge bonus. Keep the armor penalty nice and low. I did keep my riot gear under 20, I think, but... Actually starting to run low on lockpicks, too. I could make those out of metal if I had some. A roll-up door. Let's get the surprise on them. Well, zero surprise there. We don't need to clear out Fort Crag just yet, but why not? I haven't pressed F9 for a little bit. Pirate Stormtrooper Razor. That's the fucking guy that was getting me on his boat. Man, fuck you. That'd be a good time to take that jumping bean. And I want the bullhead for no surprises. Damn it. Thought the jumping beam was going to keep me in the action. The fuck got me there? Explosive barrel. Guess I was fighting right on an explosive barrel there. Oopsie. Ah, they still chip through that fucking force field. I need the low. Pirates don't pose a threat to the camp anymore. Well, for now. And the natives definitely don't, so we're not in a rush. Just cruising for some honey stocks. Fetid marsh. Insect snakes and other undesirables. I don't think we need to go this way. Yeah, I did not notice the barrel. We had a pretty good run. We learned a lot fighting the natives. This place? Oh, just blistering shores from the other side. Okay. Go inside. Hello? Some sort of Lemurian docking. I don't know why that hermit crab opened combat with me. There's nothing you can do. What's this? Just something else here. Another facility, maybe. Battery. Well, darn. A submarine? Oh, shit! Ah, it's blistering shores, though. I can't fucking climb out. Everything's too high up. Blistering Shores Research Facility. Gotta find a way to get ashore. Maybe through the village, right where I gave up. Shit. Oh wait, maybe I can get ashore here. That cooked me a little bit. Because it's blistering. I don't think it's everywhere. I think it's just if I'm too close to a geyser. Oh, don't be a fucking asshole about this. I don't have enough clearance on the ship because we haven't gotten to the hospital, but I'm curious how much I can get done here without the clearance. It's blistering! Now I'm just gonna get cooked off by these fucking side crabs. I can't tell if I'm actually just fucked on that screen without like a anti-thermic overcoat. I'm okay over here. It's like those vents just have quite a generous range on them. Let's not do that thing where you get mysteriously nosy, thank you. Two side crabs. They fucking saw me coming. Yeah, let's just worry about this later. Two side crabs is a real chore. Plasma grenade might work on them, actually. Because they resist mechanical and electricity, but I do energy and heat. These guys respawn? I thought I killed everybody here. I guess not. The net! Oh, that sucks. I had hoped that I won, and then I was just gonna relax and use a bandage, but apparently not. You guys got any cocaine on you? Hello. Yeah, we now know that pots are an excellent source of fish. Wasn't that some leopard? No, it's the poison. Never mind. The skin is of no value. To me, I suppose I could make some nice gloves. Ah, he has the low foot removal. So that's for third eye. Just reliving my past genocide. I got a lot of honey stocks. And then we didn't go this way. Ow! 25 honey stocks. That's fucking the heartbreak noise scares me because it always makes me think that I'm low health. That honey weighed me down somehow. Looks like I might be able to bypass the fucking side crab part because I killed the natives. Use Phil's severed arm. How away am I? A single pound. Oh, never mind. I do have some hearts and shit. We might be in a bit of trouble if we get jumped by strongmen here. Junk. I don't know about that. That was a weird noise. Toggle dock gate. Submarine crane controls. Release submarine. Lower submarine. Core no motor not responding. Activate emergency release. Yes. There we go. I'm sure every fucking strongman on Earth is going to try and stop me from getting my prize. And it's just filled with side crabs, too, guarding the submarine. I don't know what I expected. Oh, I can't go that way. I do have to fight my way through a geochemical analysis unit, and I can't get it from here. Kind of would preferred strongmen, because I can fight them. Gotta juggle cooldowns for side crabs. Colossal crab too I can't hit, so... Ah! Hermes aren't a real problem for me, see? I do chip through a little bit. Enjoy your bleed. I wonder if the cocaine saved me and not let me do enough damage to punch through their resist. I wonder. Can't get in there. Ah, the jackhammer's in town! Hey, level 28. The fuck's trying to kill me? Well, they're just regular crabs. I just gotta buy myself a little more time for exposed weakness. If the game supported mods, the only mod I would play with is Auto Eat Burger. Because it is frustrating how many fights I do not have that eel sandwich in my tum-tum. Vehicle repair kit? Actually, I have not been fighting on my jet ski a lot. There's at least one side grab in there. Fuck, there's his pal, I think. If I can drop him. Oh god, the exposed weakness didn't go through. This is gonna be fun. I just can't get surrounded because I gotta sprint away from that other side crab. Oh god. My weapon's damaged? Oh shit, well. I don't have a patching kit on. Yeah, they're both in bad shape. Fuck. Just about to get the sub too. Let's retreat. I don't have any cloth for those emergency field repairs we did last time, which were pretty stylish. Uh-oh. Sub is not a vehicle you can control. Well, that's no fun. Let's fucking actually start using these guys. Does a number on him. So I guess you'd run and then smoke bomb is what you would do. Side crab gave up. Let's not get too greedy there. Hey, he's holding the gate up. It appears to have been damaged by high temperature as its screen has melted completely. Yeah, because it's a little spicy out here. Where am I going? The Lemco Deep Sea Explorer. Welcome, error. Hello, computer. Navigation. Can I set course? Can I get this thing to the camp? Automatic piloting mode on. Please input surface or submarine pen docking coordinates of your choosing. Coordinates can be obtained remotely through LIN or entered manually. Connect to LIN, which is their internet offline, I believe. Sonar? Sonar status off. I'll right back. Main controls? Primary thrusters? None of them work? Secondary thrusters work. Manual piloting disabled because the primaries are busted. Limited automatic piloting available through course docking, navigation system. See navigation menu information. Dive? Manual piloting disabled. Thruster status. Okay. Specifications? It's a deep submergence explorer. Terragotus, PSC 004. Design depth only 4 kilometers. Tested at 2,700. 12-ton displacement. It's got some thrusters on it. 10 kilometers an hour. Well, we can come back to this thing. We've secured the submarine. Plasma grenades definitely help. Ow! That's still gonna hurt. That put a lot of heartbreak on me. Oh, nope, that's just blinding poison. Who gives a shit? Ow. I think this puts me back in the blistering crab world. think this is right where the side crabs are too, so get that F9 handy. Yeah, side crabs are not worth the trouble, so it's a good chunk of the eastern mapped out, just some ocean tiles. I mean, I'm kind of curious what's in there, but 15 pounds. I kind of regret the jackhammer for how rarely it comes up. Would have been better off just carrying like one brick of TNT. Something. I guess we were just trying to make the super health hypos, weren't we? But, you know, you just go where the honey takes you. Oh, this thing's just out at sea. That'll be hard to get to in time. Especially because it's hard to hit when we're... oh boy. Can't use your shield, so I'm gonna get the fuck poisoned out of me here. I am oddly dodgy. Oh, I guess because the jet ski's so fast. Oh, they got me there. Healing reduced, but I gotta take it. Some distance before the infection takes over. They're still popping me. Let's just heal over here. Oh, I thought I was standing. I'm kneeling or something. That'd be very uncomfortable to do for a long time. Minus 1,000, but I got their hives. It's just them. Who was that? It's just open water? Yeah, basically. Some glitter shroom here. Not that I need it. Down 4 to get back to base camp. Oh no. Not this time. I've got cocaine on my side. Not so tough without your pal Razor, are you? Whoops. Just wanted to steal your shit. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh boy, there's a few of them out here. A boat in a bottle. Didn't mean to take that coal. Alright, see it. Is that F4? Oh, whoops, I actually overshot the camp, too. Not so tough without fucking the name guy chucking grenades at me, are you? Why can't I run? There we go. We'll see if anybody wants to congratulate me on finding that submarine. I found a submarine! L12. Submarine? Oh goodness me, that's quite a remarkable find. Shame it's so far away from here. How preserved is it? I don't think you understand. It's a functional submarine. It's damaged and can't be used to its full capacity, but it has an autopilot I may be able to activate. Wait a minute, you mean an actual working submarine? By the caverns! A deep diving submarine from the looks of it. Remarkable. This would certainly open a new way for us to access these facilities. There'd be no need to traverse dangerous waters, but we can instead sail below the surface. The only question remains is, will this submarine actually work? There's only one way to find out. Very well, Corporal. You may become the first man in 2 centuries to dive in a Lemurian submarine. If you need anything, let me know. We're getting close. Any new discoveries? No. Not gonna get paid for that either, huh? My paycheck? Fuck you have nothing for me. That's a good plasma, but you can't have that one. Junk. I'm gonna go to the Oculus. Always on the lookout for parts. Ah, 147, 139. Now 161. That's crit up, not crit chance up. I need mechanical and an electronical. I'm never upgrading railguns, so we'll sell the weapon manual to him. I don't know if I have enough money here. I do. That's an incredibly good deal, apparently. What kind of thing is that? An EMP Trap Mark II? There's one that increased the number of powers. Really? Because I'll trade that for crit damage. Unless it replaces the muffler. Because the side cost reduction by 35% is pretty great. Although, wow, look at that. I didn't... Crit damage is almost doubled, and that's what's helping me kill people with the punches. And the cost reduction is pretty great, too. Okay. Super health hypos. Blood, we're fucking low on blood now. No, there's like 35 pounds of blood at my house, right? Things a serial killer would say. There's 35 pounds of blood at my house. £32 pounds. I'm a forgetful serial killer. The fusing enzyme is what we ran out of. But now we have some, I'm in terrible danger, better use this, super health items. So those would be for in combat, and these would be for out of combat. And then apparently I have 12 of these really shitty ones, which are practically worthless. Might as well use a bandage. Yeah, bandage is superior to a health hypo. No. The blood's the... Well, blood's kind of the important part. I can make some hypercerebrics, but I don't really use hypercerebrics. I have a level. Get that sorted out. I was going to try to make a third eye. Increases detection by 30% in perception. Oh, I thought it was going to be wizard shit. I'll make one, just in case we need to. Alright. So yeah, we're probably going to take Escape Artist here, because being able to dodge is pretty critical to not getting your game over. $33. Had a few hard saves today, didn't we? My effective melee is 250, so you would need 600 dodge to fuck me over. And then I needed more electronics, didn't I? I need more electronics to make a really nice shield. Almost gives us 100 thought control. Well, effective thought control. Each offensive mind-affecting psi ability you land on the target reduces their resolve up to 75%. That's if you go all in on thought control, which is fucking gross. Serial killers for killing people. Monster Slayer, nah, it's only 15% actually. Psi regeneration out. I'm probably going to take Escape Artist here, so that only leaves one more feat. Ah, we never got that. We never got Psychokinetic Chain, did we? Would Decommissioner be a good feat? I don't know. Unarmed and weapon damage increased by 15% against machines. I'm struggling to think of a machine that warrants a feat. Like, I know there's machines in the deep caverns, but enough to warrant one of my epic feats? Maybe. We might take that as our 30, but I think we want Escape Artist. Fancy footwork is great, but yeah, we need Escape Artist. Grants you the ability to remove all mobilization effects. So not just nets. Take that. And then what does Escape Artist give me here? Succeeding in escaping bonds will now also grant you 10 movement points. That's not a huge deal. I want the other premeditation. Alright, that's quite the buffet of drugs we've made. Let's drop off our crafting items, free up some weight. With 8 napalm. We'll worry about it later. Yeah, I'm down to 80 pounds now. Jesus Christ. I said I was going to check if the mutants had anything to sell, but then I will go to the medical facility. What'll it be, friend? Can we trade? Buttery steamed clams. 40 health is okay, but it replaces all of the food. I forget where the goddamn vendors were. Not that they had a lot of shit to offer, but... I guess not. My destination was... I won. So that should be... I don't know. Where am I? I'm at C8. He blended right in there. That's not good. Oh, joke's on you. I have escape artist. Although the guy with the net did go first. Alright, escape artist. Haha! Alright, that's too much heartbreak. Fucking stop it. Gotta hide and heal here. Any replacement cocaine for me, fellas? Not this fucking time. I'll admit it would have saved us a few F9s over the course of the game, but I finally took it. Message in a bottle. An old cheesy love letter. I need to get to I-9. Or sorry, I-1. I mean D10. Where would it be? Over here? At a mutants? Oh, yeah, the ferryman's there. Oh, it's a leopard. Oh, no leopard parts. Just waiting for Punch to come back. I guess that leopard poison would work on Psycrabs, because I just have to hit him even if they resist it. The poison should be applied, right? Those cave hoppers in the Black Sea, really? You'd think NFT would have like engineered them out. As long as I can climb back out. Yes. Oh, God. I don't think I'll need the jackhammer expedition. Then I proceed to find every fucking jackhammer spot in the expedition. There's a lot of fucking jackhammer spots down here. Group space unknown. Where am I? A6. So yeah, the hospital must be like over here somewhere. That's Joint Security Headquarters though. I1. F12. This is 12. So actually, must be here in the caves or by Port Cedo? A skull-shaped mark. A skull-shaped mark on the surface of Greater Siphoner's skin. Surely it's just accidental. Maybe. Maybe not. Dead pirate. Some morphine. Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't in one of those dopey can't save dungeons. Jump over? Why not? Look for this. You see a single vertical notch just above the crevice, appearing as though it had been made with some sharp object. Looking into the crevice itself reveals nothing, however. The opening is far too narrow for you to crawl through, but it'll be just about except an arm reaching inward. Why not? Ouch! I don't know what I expected. I maybe got a poppy for my trouble there. Remember when Siphoners killed us in the base game? These are over. Actually exhausted my ampules. Not as spooky as it looks. Not a single one of them had skin. Siphoner pools. Well, you might be able to come back every, like, few hours and those siphoners respawn. Where am I? Oh! I mean, presumably there's something in there, but it's not of interest to me. Well, gas shell tells me that Biocorp fucking bombed this place. Mark was one plasma grenade. Why waste my fucking time with that? Huh. Oh, there's this guy. Nope, nothing there. There's a few weird screams. We mostly mapped out the ocean, so it's got to be by Port Cedo here. Luckily, we cleaned out Port Cedo, so that should be a relatively safe trip. I definitely want that jack game about. That lightened me up again. Here's some patching kits. How are we doing here? Some emergency patching kits, and I'll bring one emergency electronics repair kit. 'Cause it sucks to be out in the middle of nowhere and your weapon breaks. I'm actually surprised my armor doesn't break, but I do dodge a lot. I guess like if you were a heavy armor character, tin can, and just take the hits repeatedly, your armor would get chipped away. I am very curious what was in that cave, so that's where I'm going first, if I can remember what the fuck it was. It was... Where the hell was it? Not in the siphoner pool, so it would have been over here. Is it that island? Oh, right, it was that random island. Because it was the empty footlocker, and then we went ashore. And then, was there anything down here? Was it spiders? Yeah, it was spiders. So it's not like whatever the hell is going on down here is about to, well, something might get unleashed, but it wasn't, oh, Jesus Christ, I had a lot of stuff I gotta squish down. Okay. Is that lava? Dog leather armor. I don't know what your game plan was being in this deep, my man. It completely didn't hit this guy, the one I was trying to kill stylishly. Son of a bitch. A weird one. There's not really anything overly impressive hidden away. Spiders love catching eels, apparently. The poison's kind of shit, so I'm not gonna bother. Can I get there? Yeah. Oh, you've trapped me? Is that what you think? You're thinking of the old burger time. This is the new burger time. I'm either dodging the leap attack or my tabby boots are protecting me from it because it's unbalanced. There's some stuff of mild interest here. Can I go in this? I think it's shallow. It's not. That was it? I think it's fine. Expecting a little more fanfare for Spider Murder Island. Yeah, that's it. Well, we can consider that grid finished. I've killed them, so I should be able to drive through this without problem. Battery's gonna give out on me again. Pirate outskirts. I guess they just walked to Port Craig. They might have advanced typos, yeah. a bit of a return here. Eel sandwiches? You fucking backwards barbarians. You should go live with the natives. We don't eat eel sandwiches here. Weird, weird people. Not a good time to start the fight. My shield's empty. Ah, jumping beam. Forgot my jumping beam. Well, that's a problem. I can't even get over there. You have to shoot him from a jet ski. Can I outrange him though? I think the deucer can hit me. Yep, the deucer can hit me. Do I have to drive around? I think I can drive through here. Especially because Port Cito's cleaned out. Actually, how fast I am? I probably could drive by the gunner. Later, loser. Oh, hey fellas. I guess I am in pirate territory, aren't I? I was about to say, you don't really fight on the jet ski a lot, but maybe jet ski combat's much more relevant when you're in pirate territory. Take a baby hypo just to get enough to bandage. Gotta conserve our resources a tiny bit. At least pretend we're responsible survivalists. Can I help you? This is private property. Oh, thought for sure that would have finished you off. Shit off of me. Is this the hospital? Where am I? I-1, so yeah, this should be the hospital. like a field hospital from the mutagen attacks. That might be mutagen. It's just dangerous poison. Jesus, now you're over here. Actually, it might be the same two pirates. Got too close to the shore, homie. Tabby boots, though. I can respect that. You threw a net at me, though, so we're not bosom buddies or anything. Oh, it's that kind of door. That's why I wouldn't let in. Some sort of a lighthouse, I believe. Oh my god, these fucking agility checks are gonna be the death of me. I have agility 8, and I don't have +2 on my food. Actually, hang on, I might have a drug for that. Yep, the super soldier drug is agility. I don't think it's worth it. Three plasma grenades? Who gives a shit? Should be the hospital here, though. Lemurian Health Center. Main. We'll just go one floor at a time. Now, I can access the submarine deck here at the hospital. Oh! A hard save. Get me the fuck out of there. Let's make sure I can actually fly away on my jet ski. I seem fine. We'll use that hard save it gave us then. Security office. It's gonna be strongmen. Microchip implantation. This is me. We gotta get in there. Oh, what's this? Medicine prescription. 250 milligrams of something. I think I'll need to open these doors remotely from another floor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Lift lockdown? I need C5. I'm C4. Unless the strong men open the gates. Hello? Oh, hello. Welcome to the Lemurian Health Center. How may I help you, sir? Is there a doctor around? I've been hurt. I'm afraid not, sir. Allow me to apologize in the name of our medical staff for not being able to provide you with the medical service you need. They're deceased, sir. Everyone's deceased. The currently active robotic staff is not capable of helping you beyond providing the most basic first aid if possible. Please seek help at another health facility, sir. Terribly sorry. What the hell happened here? A rather catastrophic event. The entirety of the Lemurian Health Center staff, patients, and sheltered Lemurian citizens have been exterminated. Biocorp armed personnel, of course. No, I said how. The staff has been exterminated by an airborne mutagen delivered through the ventilation system. The mutagen caused rapid physical and psychological changes in all who came in contact with it. The result of these changes was death. Some through murder, some through suicide. The rest through damage caused by the abnormal, highly destructive transformation. Who are you? My current purpose is to serve as a substitute for the receptionist in his or her absence. When I'm not needed, I'm in standby mode, resting on my charging pedestal. I've been in standby mode for 249 years, 7 months, 14 days, and 12 hours. Can you feel anything emotionally? I've killed a lot of you. We don't address them as masters, but as sirs or ma'ams, and I do not miss them. The majority of servant models have not been designed to miss. Majority? Some servant models have been outfitted with more advanced emotion processing units, but those are quite uncommon. I'm not one of those models. However, I think at least 1 or 2 such units have been assigned to the Lemurian Health Center. Oh. What's behind the 2? Is there a way to open the gates? The Lemurian Health Center is under emergency lockdown, and the gates between the different wards have been sealed until the lockdown's been lifted. The only way to open any of the gates is by doing so forcefully. For this, you could seek the help of one of the strong men, but do know that you may need to justify the destruction of common property to the supervisory council. Aren't you strong enough? Handmade models aren't designed to exert the amount of force necessary to open these types of gates. Where can I find a strong man? I'm afraid I can't tell you with certainty. My advice would be to personally search the floor for an available strong man. How, when all the gates are sealed? But sir, the gate to the emergency and surgery ward is already open. It's not open? May I ask that you verify the current state of the gates in question? I'll check that. Yeah, they're fucking closed. Where can I... strong man. What the hell are you talking... Open the fucking gate! Emergency and surgery wards to the... it's this way. Tell me about Lemuria? That's not a question I can respond to, so why not? My current purpose is to serve as a substitute for the receptionist. The only information I can give you is related to the Lemurian Health Center. But those are related. But Lemuria is not a part of the Lemurian Health Center. There seems to be a misunderstanding between us, sir. Please allow me to repeat my previous response. I'm a bitch. See ya. You tricked me. The gate over here. You feel pressure mounting inside your skull. You blink to reveal a new addition to your reality. Before you stands a young woman, a doctor wearing a white lab coat. Her entire body, hair, face, clothes, name tag as well. Everything is smeared with green viscous blood. It's oozing out of her wounds and toward the floor, never reaching it but merely fading into oblivion. Her expression, a plea for salvation, is not through action and through observation. Close your eyes. Just look away. Her gaze is trying to pry your eyes open and pour terror into your heart through your optic nerves, but you manage to shut the lids of your sanity in time. Terrible things are unfolding before you. You feel them, but cannot observe them. All you perceive is green light shining through your eyelids, and those you maintain firmly shut throughout the whole ordeal. Slowly, the green light reverts to darkness, and your heart stops racing. You open your eyes. The woman's gone. It's as though she was never there. The pressure in your head is gone too, and you feel like you're in control again. Berger, you've done it again. Head surgeon. Oh. Operating room 1? I'm just looking for a strongman that isn't going to kill me. Hello. Deathman! You see horror in the strongman's face. You are not afraid, sir? What should I be afraid of? You should be afraid, sir. Danger's all around us. They roam these hallways still, sir. Who? Forgive me for being so disrespectful, but have you lost your damn mind, sir? Have you not seen them? The ones who used to be like you and me? The same ones who once lived lives, but now end them. For mindlessness and decay have produced in them but a single blinding urge, to destroy all that's different from themselves. You've either been very, very lucky, or you're lying, sir. You're talking about the robots? Forgive me again, sir. Robots? What kind of nonsensical question is that? Don't you understand, sir? Look into my eyes and tell me what you see. Do you see life or do you see death? Well, it says death man, so I see death. Stupid bastards. Can't you see it? It's both. My eyes are just like her eyes, and his eyes are their eyes. Forgive my foul mouth and my possessed hands, and forgive me for not being able to help you with what will befall you in a moment. In my life, there is both life and death. And that's why I'm afraid. I'm not afraid of life, I wish to live, and I'm not afraid of death, I wish to die, but both unbearable. But your arrival, it might bring me closer to the only one of those two which I can embrace with certainty. If you'd excuse me, and do take care of yourself. Uh-huh. Hello. Oh, they're just robots. I mean, a lot of robots at once is bad, but... I don't have the EMP grenade on my belt, that is a lot of fucking robots. I'm gonna spend a whole turn putting EMPs on. My shield, that's gonna hurt. I could try to take it off. Can't take it off in combat. I have all 50. I only have 39 AP. Oh, Christ. So I'm going through withdrawal from the adrenaline. Alright, well, we're fighting then. Oh, how far we've come since that very first strongman we couldn't kill. Advanced health hypo. A weird surgical clamp. Even the tool itself looks confused, because it's a question mark. I get it. Oh, they came out of the rooms. think that was the whole floor that just fought us. They didn't open that door for me. Maybe Deathman is opening the gates for me. Pain debilitates you without warning. You feel it reverberating deep inside your abdomen as though your intestines have become home to a mass of excruciating worms. Hold it together, Burger! With clenched teeth and in your own desperate embrace, you try to endure the mounting pain. It must be ignored. The body must remain whole. This you repeat and repeat to yourself, not with spoken or imagined words, with language itself, but with pure willpower. It comes from the mind, therefore the mind must be subdued. You aren't certain as to how much time has passed, but time has passed. Once you finally come to your senses, it feels like the pain has stopped long ago. You're sitting on the floor, alive and whole, and most importantly, in complete control. I'm gonna fail that check eventually. What's this? Pharmacy? Drugs, drugs, drugs. Put them in your mouth. Someone's already been here. What a crime. Iron gun. I'll take that. This door won't budge. It feels like something's blocking it. Hello? Knock on it? Knock normally. You knock a few times and wait, no response. Well, fuck you. I'm definitely not strong enough to open it, even with cocaine. Something's blocking this one. Oh, probably fucking strongmen everywhere again. Not a problem, as long as Deathman wakes them all up for us. Life Man! One on top and one on bottom. There's where we get our microchip shoved, and I'm guessing this door is locked. Or maybe I need one of the strongmen to do, oh fucking, we're in. If performing microchip implantation, make sure the appropriate microchip implant has been properly inserted into the slot located above the hand aperture. The unit will automatically evaluate its functionality and request replacement. And then, if performing an extraction, we probably extract it from Phil's arm. Make sure to replace the sterilization mixture canister once the gauge turns red. The implantee's hands needs to be bare. It also needs to remain motionless for the entire duration of the procedure. The procedure is atraumatic and does not require anesthetics in the majority of cases. Oh, it's just fucking weird. It should always be performed in the presence of a qualified physician. We'll extract Phil's arm. Following the on-screen instructions, you carefully remove the glove from the hand. The gloved hand has always felt somewhat fleshy when pressed. Much fuller than one would expect, as if the glove has somehow preserved this very old hand from decay. The glove has preserved it. Too well, in fact. You've been carrying a living creature with you all this time. One can call this a single creature. What you actually see is greenish tissue in the shape of a human hand. Familiarly tumorous and unmistakably perverted, writhing unhappily at what you've done to it, or perhaps at what you're about to do to it. You insert the hand into the unit's aperture and observe. A sharp instrument emerges from the top of the aperture, targeting the area between the thumb and the index finger. A small nozzle parallel to its tip sterilizes the hand. The mass begins twitching and squirming, as if in pain. And the implement driving into the flesh exacerbates its condition even further. A second passes, and the microchip is out, disappearing inside the unit. You hear familiar spraying sound coming from inside the unit, and following a short delay, the microchip implant drops into a small tray on the unit's right side. The hand is motionless and sterilized, its green coloration slowly losing vividness. You removed from the unit. It's now dead, if it was ever even alive. Extraction successful. Alright, well I'll just put it in me. Put Phil's microchip in your hand. You insert your hand into the aperture and rest it inside a padded cuff that slowly closes around your wrist, keeping it firmly in place. A syringe-like instrument emerges from the top of the aperture, targeting the area between the thumb and the index finger. A small nozzle parallel to the needle sterilizes your hand, and you feel a sting. And the microchip is in. The instrument retracts and the cuff opens. Neat. Well, that was easy. So now we can go inside the security center, which will be a problem for next time. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. Life, man. What's the point of this place? Do you need my assistance, sir? I'm unable to assist you until after I've opened this gate. Why are only some of your servants friendly to me, whereas others are not? Servants may not cause harm to any sir or madam, or their pet animals. If you have been or are being assaulted by a servant, then the unit must be defective and should be immediately reported to an on-duty member of Lemurian security. Or it could be that you're not a sir. Why are you trying to open this? I am attempting to save lives, sir. There are sirs and madams on the other side of this gate that need my help. There's a large hole in the wall you can use to get out of this room? You don't understand, sir. There are sirs and ma'ams on the other sides of this gate. I need to open it if I'm to reach them. Can I help you somehow? You need to be struggling. I'm afraid you're right, sir. Putting aside the fact that my actuators have not been serviced in more than 250 years, my power cell state of charge has dropped to suboptimal levels for the task at hand. My pedestal, which serves as a charging base, has malfunctioned, and I've not been recharged in a period of time I'm for some reason unable to specify. Can I charge you? I'd be most thankful, sir. There's a manual recharging slot on my rear end. However, the slot is not where the opening to the digestive tract is, sir, but it's behind a small panel on my left buttock. With your help, I might be able to open the gate and reach those. Okay. I'm not going to argue with him about the hole in the wall. Here you go, homie. Wait, how come you're not fully charged? Can I charge you? He is not good to go yet, Jesus. Fuck it, come on. There. The gate is open, sir. I must proceed. Wait, can you open the gates behind the reception for me while you're at it? The morgue? That's exactly where I am headed, sir. Follow me, but do take great care. There are mutated sirs and ma'ams right past this gate. If they surprise you, I may not be able to react in time to assist you. The morgue? Muted, sir. Okay. Well. You hear words. Oh, shit. You hear them in your mind. They're being spoken by a voice that's not yours. The other voice. The words may sound articulate and meaningful. They may be carried by a tone that's rich and pleasing, but they're not your words, and it's not your voice that's uttering them. So you address it subconsciously, but the other voice doesn't stop or even pause. It carries on as though you were silent. You don't wish to stop or pause either. This is your mind, your refuge, your realm. Interloping vocals must be confronted. But before you're able to even finish that thought, you come to the realization that the dialogue you just engaged in is actually beautiful. I failed to check. It's a contrapuntal dance of sentience, a captivating, profound, and fluent interchange in which the two independent and adventurous melodic voices, your voice and the other voice, caress each other and give birth to mesmerizing harmony. Oh wait, no, fuck that, get out of my noodle. The more you try to overpower its voice, the louder it becomes, and the more you try to control your own voice, the more you realize you cannot. The other voice drops in pitch, becoming coarse and foul. Its previously impeccable rhythm is now but vulgar. Syncopation, clashing with your fluent lines, turning euphony into nightmarish cacophony, as the hostile notes claw at each other in dissonance. A speedy decomposition of this colloquy is taking place, and there's nothing you're able to do to rectify it. Then, without missing a single grim beat, the words lose all their meaning. You cannot differentiate one word from another. and all you can understand, if barely, is something you'd rather never hear again. Now slurred and incomprehensible, the other voice rings with mounting subhumanity. Its corruption is contagious, because you comprehend in horror that your voice is turned into hollow, despondent hollering as well. Dread grows inside you as you realize that you're forgetting the melodious beauty of the human voice, and what those words you'd spoken so delightfully meant. Your thoughts are slowing down, and the two voices merge into monophony, droning monophony. You can now only vaguely remember random disjointed syllables you'd once been uttering, devoid of most of their meaning and purpose, but you don't even care anymore. Who could miss something so distant and vague? The sounds you're making now are just an extension of your breathing, its mere idiosyncratic embellishments, concealing suppressed cries of pain. And then you hear your own rapid breath, clear and unweighted. You speak them, words, just random words, only to hear what they sound like. The melody is there, but the timbre of your voice has lost some of its overtones, lost some of its life. I think we're okay. Definitely not afraid of fucking handmaidens. Can't dodge that, apparently. Strongman critically hits Burger Time for 338. Catch me if you fucking can, just fucking cracked me open like I was an oyster. It's weird because it's just a melee attack. I think it was just fortunate that he hit me. Or maybe crits can't miss? That's not true. I'd be hit more often. I didn't have full health, though, when we started, it seems. Oh, maybe I... Did he hit me with the rock? Maybe he got mad by the chain lightning. That's not good. Although I think that might have been the one that killed me. Maybe Lifeman won't even help. Nope, he's just off on his own adventure. Later, homie. I don't know what I need to do down here, though. I have the microchip. I feel a surge moving through my body. It starts at the front of your brain and radiates away, passing through every organ and reaching every tissue and every cell, even as if they're located in the remotest ends of your being. You open your eyes, even though you're certain that they'd already been opened, and you see veins, oddly blue veins, with membranes stretched thinly between them. Through this layer of flesh, you see light. Sleep it off, but the overwhelming senses won't let you. You surrender to the senses. You can smell again, that scent that is redolent of death, and you hear again that pulse of a somber heart. You can taste again that vile acidity. You try to move, struggle with all your might, but you're unable to. Not until one of your arms victoriously rises in the air. You feel it, and see its shadow through the fine tissue. You reach for this fleshy mass, impeding your vision, and grasp it like a cobweb, pulling it aside so that your eyes may fully bathe in light. It blinds you temporarily, but you adore it nonetheless. Your vision is now clear, and you feel motion everywhere. You feel as though you're floating in a sea of corporeal waves. You must see it. So you slowly turn your eyes and gaze at it. And faint, You open your eyes even though you're sure they had already. No, you remember it now. You fainted. You remember. Horror. Utter horror. But you must look again no matter what. As you lay those fearful eyes upon yourself again, the shock surges through you like that energy that woke you from your last timeless slumber. The feeling shakes you not unlike a bowl of living jelly, from which you, in fact, might not be so different. You look abnormal, malformed, oddly blue and disgustingly red and tumorously green. You're unable to recognize most of you, or at least what you think is you. Everything's moving, voluntarily and not, but you're alone. You are alone. So much motion, yet it's all a single soul. You're alone and you'll stay alone. What? I think I'm okay. Gotta get up there so he doesn't throw a rock at me. Oh, he missed, thank God. I got crit pretty fucking hard there. That's what the emergency hypos are for. Oh, I'm out of psi. Well, it's all the electricity that's doing the work. Do you mind? I was trying to fucking get high off a whippet, young lady. The futuristic MRI machine. I don't know, engrave some fancy shit on it. God. I'm trying to get high. Do you mind? I need to dodge here, actually, because if he gets a clean hit off, that might kill me. Yeah, he hits pretty hard when he... Okay, close that fucking door so I can take a whippet. How are you gonna get out? Right, because he's person-shaped. That makes sense. A Psiderm, a medical patch for Psi users addicted to abusing their power. It's expired. Psionic Accelerator, hello? I actually could afford to fix my glove, so let's do that. Oh, an elevator. That could be interesting. Restore power to the MRI scanner, sure. You open the power box to see nothing but a mass of cobwebs littered with dead or dying insects. You're going to have to clear the view if you hope to achieve anything. Alright. You pick up a rusty 20-centimeter long rod from the ground and use it to tear at the cobwebbery. Innumerable long eight-leggers skitter away unhappily, and after a minute or so you're left with something resembling a macabre cotton candy. I have high electronics. Fortunately, the winding cores and the bushing are all in order, as troubleshooting those would be a lengthy, troublesome process. Instead, it's the electro-optical tap controller, a component which controls the output voltage that's causing the problems. After replacing a few faulty electronic components and returning everything in their proper position, you flip the power switch and witness 3 columns of LEDs light up with a pleasant bluish hue. Aha! I got the jackhammer this time. This better not be the bathroom. It's the fucking bathroom. Oh my... I'm in the treasure chamber. Goddamn doors weren't even locked. Why would I want to use the MRI? A magnetic resonance imaging scanner capable of creating extremely strong magnetic fields. I guess I would use it on something I have to demagnetize? Or fry with magnets? I don't know. See if the elevator works. Just the morgue we're following life, man. Sucks all the robots into it. Oh, well. I guess that's why you'd sneak through the bathroom, but we're not afraid of robots. Kill. Kill me. The voice is whispering, yet its plea is deafening. Kill me. Kill me. Alright, well, that's something else. Some sort of psychic mutant down here, I'm sure. Utility. I wonder if maybe he's projecting his consciousness into Life Man and Death Man. Freezer. Huh, just man. Jumping beam. A large jar of salt. Looks like salt, but smells funny. The jar is marked with a circle with a single horizontal line in the middle. You probably shouldn't use this for cooking. Aha. Dead doctor? Got another fold. Some pretty dope drugs on him, though. Man? Death lives here. Welcome to the morgue, sir. Why am I here? He wants you here. Who is he? Dr. Mason. Everyone died. No one lived. Yet he's unable to settle. In his mind, you see, it's exceptional. He can reach other minds like yours. You're the first to approach him in a long, long time, sir. What now? Who are you? I'm but a vessel. Not his, but yours. I'm the link. A link between you two has been established despite your inconsistent behavior. What now? Resolution, sir. Oh. He desires, yearns for resolution. He chose death a long time ago. However, you don't understand him fully. Whether you're able to help him or not is not yet clear, sir, but he needs you to help him. And you'll try to help him. Why would I want to help him? I want to help him. You have no other options. The link is strong enough, and he won't let you leave without resolution. What's the reason I am able to help him? You can endure it. You've experienced enough. What'd be the next step? I'll lead you into his chamber. He'll help you with the rest, sir, and when you leave the chamber, you'll emerge different. Well, hang on just a goddamn second. You're playing with my mind. You will not go in there. I will enter his chamber, and you'll stay behind. The link will be severed, and after that you'll be free to leave. Nothing else can be done, for your will was too strong, and after this, it will be even stronger, sir. Finally. Goodbye. Best of luck in the future. I kind of want to know what the hell's going on in there. Oh, I'm guessing that I'm not allowed to leave the building with this guy inside my noodle, so I have to deal with this one way or the other. Death comes about quickly at Underrail. Okay. What actually determines whether I can help him or not? Upon entering the chamber, your mind will be exposed fully to him and all that he is, and his presence is powerful. You don't understand him sufficiently. You've not been conditioned. Whether you'll endure or not is something I cannot answer, and that depends on whether you'll be able to help him or not. I mean, we're fine, because we can just say, I'm not helping you. Don't have enough will or thought control or something to fully perceive what the fuck this is, but... see ya. And that one won't open. The shadows are trying to grab you. Fuck that. Then let me leave. I don't know. How do I get in the freezer, though? Unless it's unlocked now that I've talked my way out of it. Were there vents? I wasn't expecting this to be a vent dungeon because of all the robots. Oh yeah, there's a vent right there. Dead security captain. He had, what the fuck, a Lemurian laser gun. A beautifully sculpted plasma pistol. The marine motifs are plentiful and interesting. You know what? Let's read this when we're not freezing to death. And a security command office key card. Oh, that's for upstairs. I was hoping that might be for the, I was hoping that might be for the security headquarters building, but I think that's just for the office upstairs, which I don't know what we need that key for, though. Well, sorry, maybe we use that key to open the last gate. And am I actually stronger from that? Let's give me +1 Constitution. Oh, never mind. It's being decreased. My will's still 8, so I don't think I received any magical powers for surviving this harrowing journey. Well, I mean, we got the microchip installed. I think we can stop once we get back to the base camp. Maybe the door was locked? I don't think so. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. We explored a fair bit of the map. Say we've revealed almost all of the sea itself. So the next time we can go to the security headquarters, which once we get some autopilot data, we can take the submarine somewhere. Fucking pirates. I actually made health hypos on this adventure. That's good. Hey, it's the ferryman. The fire proximity suit, you could wear that in the Smoldering Heights, but you'd be fucked if you had to fight. He sells TNT if you wanted to explore the rock cave. Regulation shot. He's got an iron gun. I'll take that. Sawed-off shotgun. Sure, it's just a... I don't think it's sawed. It's just a double barrel. I mean, nah, nothing too fucking whimsical other than that. Ah, there you go. Take a couple bucks. I can report in about the microchip upgrade. Well, not an upgrade. I need to get upgraded at security headquarters. But I can make it through the check. I don't know if they take all my stuff or if I just have to take it off briefly. I have a report to make about the Lemurian Health Center. You're going to hear certain things that might be hard to believe. So hard to believe, I have to read the wiki after this to figure out what the fuck just happened. I don't know what to say, Corporal. You believe me though, right? After being here for this long, there's nothing I find hard to believe anymore, Corporal. Let's just move on to me getting Phil's microchip implanted in my hand. Indeed, we should. Was there a reason why you did that? I needed it to access Joint Security Headquarters. There's a scanner there which won't let me pass without an implant in my hand. I see. Very well then. I believe Dr. Savage can extract the implant for you. In any case, excellent work, Corporal. See Marcus about your well-earned bonus. I'll contact you as soon as I have a new task for you. Anything new? No. Get our payday and then call it a night. Here for my paycheck. Only 500. Any plasma grenades? Oh, you betcha. But I do have to go home to make those, and I'm going to buy those. Because I am always hurting for energy. So what is this? There's an 80% chance on hit to apply 1 stack of polarization, which reduces their energy damage resistance by 10%, and increases their chance to get hit by 3%, which stacks up to 5 times. That's a 15% crit chance, and a 30% resistance reduction. Special abilities. Shoots a plasma flare that burns everything along its path, and then when it lands, it also illuminates nearby stealth targets and lights up the area. Neat little gun. How much do I owe you, by the way? What's the damage? 50 bucks. Thank you. Maybe you're excited about my microchip? No. Well. I think we got a lot done. Maybe not necessarily in this one, but I'd say today in general, because today was, we fought Magnar. And we fought some pirates, cleaned out some of the caves, and we did the hospital. But yeah, I'm guessing security headquarters will give us access to the sub, and then there's some more stuff going on underwater. But I think we're getting close to the end of expedition, just based on the fact that we've sailed most of the sea. We'll have to see next time, though, what else awaits us. Well, in security headquarters, because that's where I'm going. But thanks for coming out to watch, and I'll see you next time with more Burger Time. Until then.